So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they came for.
He's had a shot! He's delivered all right!
What a super start! A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So, a breakthrough already. João Felix. And here comes the corner.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Reinders. No, that's been intercepted. Portugal leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Not the most accurate pass. João Neves, João Felix, and this is Ronaldo. Oh, that was vital. Reinders getting this one clear. Portugal currently a goal to the good, and with the lion's share of the ball. Now, can they get him away? Oh, easy pickings there. Looking to play him in. Then Weghorst! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Towering header! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Memphis Depay, lovely feet. He's looking wide. Elects to cross, and the keeper beats it away. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pedro Neto.
Pedro Neto clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
And this is Ronaldo. Reinders. And that is a little undercooked. And here's João Felix. João Felix. Oh, that's neat. And he's quick to get rid. Tries to pass it through. And it's made its way to him. Pildun breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Approaching the half-hour mark. Till. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Gravenberg. And it's Reinders. And he's worked it through. Vitinha. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, just skips. Oh, he's having a go! And the ball's come loose here. Till. Well read, nice interception. Bruno Fernandes. No luck with that dink over the top. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's De Jong. And he plays one through. He's shifting through the gears here. Reinders. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he was quick to react.
Portugal really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Pedro Neto to Bruno Fernandes. Gravenberg running with intent. And here's Depay. Oh, that's fabulous. Here comes the cross. They've won a corner. The Netherlands have their second corner now. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And the finish! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Hato actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's Hato. Bruno Fernandes. And he's intervened well there. Hato. This is a promising build-up. João Cancelo kept aware. And it is reclaimed easily. Cristiano Ronaldo. Great vision. João Neves. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Portugal are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. And we are back underway.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
João Neves. João Felix. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. That's good running with the ball. Now it's Weghorst. He's having a pop! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That's a good ball. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he can clear it away. Over to the other side.
That's a great ball cross-field.
It's a pretty loose pass. João Felix, who does have an assist to his name. Still just a single goal between the sides. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Vitinha. Hato. Ruben Dias cuts out the pass. João Neves. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Your impression so far, Jim? There's a lot. Oh, good climb! Ronaldo is flagged offside. And that has left him in a heap. And it's De Jong. Oh, what has happened here? Flings in across.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Reinders, looking for options for movement. Vitinha, Hato spots it and intercepts.
Weghorst really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Reinders, and it's Vitinha. Now it's Weghorst. Inacio makes the interception. Till aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Weghorst. Oh, that pass isn't the best. That's going wide left. João Neves. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's a throw-in.
Está a proceder-se a uma substituição. Substituição para Portugal. Número 18. Número 8. Número 11.
Well timed, excellent interception.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Trincao. Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Número 10.
And here's Ramos. He's a sharp little ball here.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
It's a good run he's making out on the left. Kluivert. Ball's gone out of play. And he's managed to gift it back. Vitinha. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Now it's Brobbey. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Reinders. Now that one takes a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Portugal still ahead by the game's only goal. Inacio gets across to intercept that. Trincao. The final 5 minutes. He has found a way through. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Bernardo Silva showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Kluivert. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Knocks it into space. Now it's Trincao. He's found a way. Trincao! Oh, here we go. It's a goal! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Nuno Mendes. Tries to play it through. Chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
The Netherlands really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
That's the keeper's ball. And that is as far as it goes. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. It is a true heavyweight clash.
It'll be interesting to see how these teams will go about things in the knowledge that...
Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
France with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Rudiger. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, I think it's going to be hard, Peter, not to pick out the very talented Michael Elise here. We love his creativity and his ability to drift.
A header! Harmlessly behind.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
And he was alert to it. Pavlovic. Elise. Oh, easy pickings there. Musiala. Rudiger. It's not an especially good pass, that. Great vision. Barcola receives it. Barcola! Goal! France! And France are in front. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So, a breakthrough already. It's a loose ball. And that is well clear. Tries a shot! He's in plenty of space here. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Chouameni. And it's Musiala. Can he get on the end of this? Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Not a hint of offside here. That has not gone well. Doué. And he's undercooked that. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. And they're back on the ball again. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And he's gone searching crossfield. No, he's not getting past him there. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. That was mighty close. That's the throw. Somewhat off target. And it's Koundé. Doué.
Doué really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And he's managed to get free. Doué. Mbappe. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Mbappe.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Musiala really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else to...
Can he finish? And they've got rid. Traumeri, brilliantly cut out, threads one in. Doué. Defending was strong and firm. Oh, shooting chance! And he nearly went all the way.
Mbappe clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Now it's Dembele. Baumann breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And he was quick to react. Tries to pass it through. Elise, not the most accurate. Oh, terrible pass. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Oh, that's fabulous. Getting up there! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's got away. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Wits! Musiala picks it up out. Oh, great leap! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Germany really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Oh, that's a key interception. That's a little off target. Oh, good spread. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, he's found support out wide. He has found the way through. Shot, surely! And there's a goal! And this is getting better and better. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
France are doing very nicely, thank you. He's having a shot! And yes, it's there! And deep into first half stoppage time. And the referee has signalled for half-time. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
France are leading by one in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Now it's Doué. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Musiala. Now that's well seen too. Elise. It's a really well-measured ball. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Great defending, strong and determined. No, that's been intercepted. Aims beyond the defence. Hernandez. Havertz. And he shoots! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world. Barcola. Now it's Mbappe. He shifted it to the flank. That's where it came from. Baumann gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Well, that's well spotted. Barcola. And it's Doué. That has been slung wide. Can he spark a counter here? Nicely weighted ball. Quarter of an hour into the second half.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 12. Le numéro 11.
And that's definitely not his
Le
best.
numéro 9. Le numéro 24.
Looking wide.
Changement.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe touches it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Stiller. Could move up a gear here. Pavlovic. Havertz. France still have the cards to affect this game. Oh, some tackle that. Now it's Wirtz, and he whips it in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Looking for the run. Can he get it through? Sane with the cross. Cherki. Doué. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. He's cut it out. Oh, he's having a go! Denied by an instinctive save.
Pavlovic clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And the pass is intercepted. Picked out brilliantly. That'll be a throw-in. France have opted to make another change here.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile. The man pulling the strings.
He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Tries to play it through. Pavlovic looking understandably energised after his goal. Upamecano calmly anticipates. Wirtz providing an outlet on that flank. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Germany really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Dembele. Cherki. This is a promising build-up. Played out to the left flank. He's in a great position here. Big chance! And that's a sharp finish. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
So the lead... He's had a shot! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. Was there ever any doubt?
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
That pass has been well intercepted. And it's made its way to him. Goretzka.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Upamecano. Now, can they get him away? Well, this ended up in no man's land. Leveling. Well, we expected better, and so did he. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Hernandez has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
France have the chance to go the other way. Cherki. And it's Dembele. It's a pretty loose pass. Akliouche.
Temps additionnel.
Sports official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Now that looks a decent ball. Rudiger kept his eye on it, and he's there. Looking to play him in. Akliouche. Thuram gets into a good position. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that's it. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
And the mood... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
It'll be interesting to see how these teams will go about things in the knowledge that there's nothing riding on it.
Yeah, maybe there is some scope for experimentation.
Yeah, I suppose something different to the norm. That would be an interesting prospect. It could get combustible.
We are just getting started. Musiala plays it in. Pedro Neto. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture? Wirtz! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Stiller. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Bruno Fernandes. João Felix. Well, that looks a decent ball. Brown clears. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And a chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
João Neves clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Now it's Kimmich. Musiala making good progress. Chooses to go crossfield. Nuno Mendes.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Can he get on the end? Big chance! Oh, what has happened here? Lofted in. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And he's picked out the run. Can he finish? Goal! Portugal! And Portugal score first. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Oh, he's been... Havertz! Vitinha.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Can he finish? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that pass isn't the best. And they've got a throw. Gonzalo Inacio. And he's found a way past. Chance, surely! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Almost half an hour in now. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Havertz, he's shifting through the gears here. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Stiller. João Cancelo. That's been slipped through. Pedro Neto in acres of space out wide. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, they've got it again. And here's João Felix. Sané, and the pass is intercepted. João Felix has it out wide and in space. A towering header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Portugal have their third corner. Oh, good effort! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
João Felix finding himself in space. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Portugal get their fourth corner. Oh, he's charged for a shot! And that has been cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's played through for him. It's out for a goal kick. Just past the 40th minute mark. And he's had it nicked away. Sane wins the duel this time. Goretzka. Looking tidy in possession here. Raum has the space to scheme. Vitinha. João Neves. Could move up a gear here. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. And it's Vitinha. To Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Havertz. Wirtz. Oh, that's clever. Tries to get it clear. And the referee has signalled for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Portugal up by 1 goal at the halfway point.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Portugal just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good. So straight into the second half. Oh, what a mistake! Gone behind for a goal kick. Into the channel. And that pass just didn't quite work. One ball by the goalkeeper. João Neves, who does have an assist to his name. That has ended up in no man's land. Knocks it into space. And he cuts out the supply. Vitinha. João Neves. Played into space. Oh, he's found support out wide. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Tries to pass it through. He's found space here. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Havertz. Wirtz. Team still separated by the game's only goal. Spread out to the left. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's picked it up out wide. Cross in, looks like a good one. Almost an hour gone. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Raum kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, he's had a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming. He's having a shot! Bruno Fernandes. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Takes a shot! And he's really put himself on the line here.
Substituição para Portugal.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Número 17.
It's a pretty loose pass. Portugal have the chance to go the other way. That ball looks a good one. Trincao, and here's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao. Oh, well played. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That has been cut short. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Good switch, that.
He's found a way through. Pass is just off target. Schlotterbeck. Portugal do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Vamos dar lugar a uma substituição.
Portugal making further changes here and in quick succession.
Número 8. Número 15. Vão dar os seus lugares a...
Oh, important interception.
Número 21.
Havertz. Over to the right flank. Sane providing an outlet on that flank. He's rising! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Oh, such a clever touch. Amiri gets on his bike and on the move. Played back. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Amiri. Stiller. Amiri. He's going for goal! Oh my word, that is quite something! A finish of true class! Do not write them off! Back they come! He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have further activity on the bench here. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Germany restore parity.
Germany really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
That's good play. Matheus Nunes.
Portugal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Shapes to shoot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And that was nowhere near his best. Five minutes left on the clock. Stiller. Played out to the left flank. The cross. And the finish!
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And here's Gross. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Sané. And it's made its way to him. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Trincao. He is through here. Bernardo Silva. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rafael Leao. Real chance here. Picked out, there's the shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Oh, this is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
And a header! Incredible! Just incredible! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And that will be the final act. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose. So there we have it, Jim. A game... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
It'll be interesting to see how these teams will go about things in the knowledge that there's nothing riding on it.
Yeah, maybe there is some scope for experimentation.
Yeah, I suppose something different to the norm. That would be an interesting prospect. It could get combustible.
If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. And that is a little undercooked. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He has a look up. João Felix! Goal! Portugal! And Portugal score first. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Portugal are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So, a breakthrough already. And here's João Felix. Now it's Mbappe. Vitinha makes the interception. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. João Neves. Portugal leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. It's a pretty loose pass. João Neves is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Great defending, strong and determined. Chouameni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Hernandez. Nice sequence of passes, this. And a shot! And that's a good finish. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
We're looking at a different game now.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Now he's got space here. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Hernandez. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Bruno Fernandes. Koundé gets over and intercepts, and he's forced to go back. Cherki plays the return pass, and here's Mbappe. Passing is crisp and sharp. Vitinha, and it's Neves. Now it's Pedro Neto. Tries to play it through. João Neves. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bruno Fernandes. And that pass just didn't quite work. Chouameni. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Great vision. Cherki. Chouameni. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Mbappe. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Vitinha. João Felix has found the net here, of course. Cherki. And it's Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. Tries to pass it through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. That has been slung wide. Olise! He will be livid with himself. Doué. Olise has it out wide and in space. Bullish header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. João Cancelo. Pedro Neto. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now that looks a decent ball. Pedro Neto has the space to scheme. Dembele. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. This looks promising. Olise receives it in a good position here.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Bruno Fernandes. Gets a good foot in there. And it's Dembele. This is a promising build-up. That's been cut out, well played. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So, nothing in it, Jim. What do you think?
Well, it's been an intriguing watch. A really nice contrast of styles that seem to suit both teams pretty well. Who's ultimately going to win it? It's anyone's guess still.
Portugal are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Well, that's well spotted. No way through. Nicely spread. Mbappe. Gonzalo Inacio. And the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Dembele is offering a right smile there.
France with the corner, they're first. Portugal are looking to go forward now. That's a cute ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Shot a goal! Goal! Portugal! And they get themselves in front! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Oh, takes a shot! That is a brilliant interception.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
He's got away. That is good strength. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he's in, must be! Decent chance! And there's a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's in a great position here. Oh, well played. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Good ball, good take. And it's played in. Oh, good-looking ball. Doué. And he cuts out the supply. João Neves. Oh. And the finish! Goal! Portugal! And they've got their lead back. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Portugal leading now. Always onto this. And he welcomes Mbappe!
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, we expected better, and so... Great chance! It's a goal! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 11.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. France dragged themselves back again.
Well, There's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Rafael Leao! Goal! Portugal! Into the lead once more. The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter, the desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, that's a key interception. Vitinha. Now it's Rafael Leao. Looking to play him in. And Akliush. Not the most accurate pass. Mendes spots it and intercepts. And here's Trincao. Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Portugal really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Vitinha. Oh, it's a great ball here. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. France are making a change now.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
We are into overtime. He's looking wide. Barcola. Can he finish? It's in! They have stolen level at the last! You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So we have movement on both benches. Gonzalo Ramos getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
So all square with almost no time remaining. Can he finish? Oh, wow, that's crazy! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? That was easy, almost two, and that's it. Portugal pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me, providing insights, will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here. Well, this goes for a shot! Now, who's going to be first? And another try! Goal! France! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Portugal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Great chance! Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So a big moment. Terrific save by Manuel.
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be psychologically pivotal.
Now it's Olise, and he's managed to get free. And the shot! Quality ball. Now it's Doué. It's a pretty loose pass. Little pass back, and here's Olise. He's being urged, shapes to shoot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Opts to play it back. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Joao Felix. And this is Ronaldo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, well played, well sorted out. This looks promising. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Cristiano Ronaldo! A class apart, out on his own! A finish of true class! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Cristiano Ronaldo demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And they've got rid. He's having a hit! And that's off target.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Played through into space. Portugal have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Portugal have their second corner now. Oh, good-looking ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Ruben Dias. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Hernandez. He saw the shot, surely! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Portugal have themselves a chance from the spot. So this to turn it right round. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
And he's gone backward here. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Joao Felix. And Portugal can counter-attack here. Bruno Fernandes. He's had it taken off him. Plays the return pass. Pedro Neto. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cherki. Now Mbappe. Played out to the left flank. Hernandez with the slide tackle there. Chouameni kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And that is a little undercooked. He's looking wide. He's picked his way through.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Mbappe, nicely spread. It's a promising position. João Neves. And here's Mbappe. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Pedro Neto. Aimed beyond the defence. Olise takes a shot! Not a bad try by any means.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
And it's Doué. João Neves threads one in. Chouameni knocks it into space. Well read, and the danger is averted. And we've reached half-time. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seat, and all of a sudden things are looking pretty rosy. So we reach the halfway point.
I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
Portugal leading, but only just 2 on the scoreline. And we're already back up and running after half-time. It's a throw-in. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Portugal clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Probing pass, and he's picked it up out wide. He has found the way through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Looking for a runner. Floated through. Mignon claims comfortably. Koundé. And that's a throw-in. Bruno Fernandes. Looking for options for movement. João Felix skims one in. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Doué. That's destined for the flank. Cross goes in there. And that is expertly dealt with. Bruno Fernandes. Dembele. João Cancelo. Oh, easy pickings there. Can he get on the end of this? Dembele finding himself in space. João Neves. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And he's chosen to go back. So we've reached the hour mark. Distributed tidily. Olise. Olise will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. So, power or guile, what's it going to be? Oh, off the bar!
France really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And here's Mbappe. That has been slung wide. Cherki. Doué. And here's Mbappe. Inacio did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bruno Fernandes, brilliantly cut out. Portugal have their third corner. And that's a simple one for the keeper. France are looking to go forward now. Searching pass he's played there. And he gets rid in a hurry. He's having a hit! And the goalkeeper watches it past.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 18.
The manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Número 15. Número 8. Vão dar os seus lugares.
Now it's Mbappe.
Número 16.
Portugal are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Número 10.
Chouameni looking to pass their way up the pitch. Tries to play it through. Portugal can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be. France really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And the shot's on here. Ruben Dias. And here's Elise. Has to go back here. And it's Hernandez. Trincao. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Hernandez cuts out the pass. Matheus Nunes. Look at the space here. Cristiano Ronaldo! And that really should have been that.
What a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Keeper has taken decisive action. And now a sudden chance to counter. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Matheus Nunes showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And a chance! Oh, good finish! It's level again! What a match we have!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 7.
So we have movement on both benches. It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
He's going wide left. Oh, that's fabulous. Rafael Leao stood his ground strongly.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He's found the way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Played into space. Always onto this. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And the number on the board is 3. And it's Nunes. Matheus Nunes going forward. Chouameni. Elise. Matheus Nunes. Bernardo Silva.
That's good play from him.
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
terceira substituição.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. So that's it. It is all over. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner, of course. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Cristiano Ronaldo! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Oh, easy pickings there. Pedro Neto goes for a shot! Ronaldo! Superb!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
Quite exquisite, brilliantly dispatched.
Oh, that's great thinking.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Now, he's got space here. Romero spots it and intercepts. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Over to the right flank. Aims beyond. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he should have made them pay.
Cristiano Ronaldo deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Can he get it through? Now it's Pedro Neto. Vitinha. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Simeone.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's Rodrigo de Paul. And this is Messi. He's shifting through the gears. He's having a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Vitinha. Spread it left. Now it's Joao Felix. Not the most accurate pass. Joao Felix is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And here's Neves. No, he's not getting his way this time. Spread to the right. He's on it, can he get away? Now it's Alvarez. Inacio promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's made its way to him. Messi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
It's a pretty loose pass. Molina. Good running, strong and purposeful. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And that's a date. Takes a shot! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? João Neves. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Portugal leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Well, that pass isn't the best. Oh, good spread. Now it's Messi. Tries to play it through. Can he finish? And no mistake. Argentina are level. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Portugal with the corner, they're first. Well, there's the clearance. Pedro Neto. And now a sudden chance to counter. He has found a way through. It's not an especially good pass, that. No way through. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
João Felix receives it in a wide position. Fernandez, spread out to the left. Now it's Simeone. Now, can they get him away? And he's picked it up out wide. The ball goes in, and he's cut it out. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good-looking ball. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Messi. De Paul. It's De Paul! Goal! Argentina! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And they've got rid. Vitinha wins the duel this time. Pedro Neto. Bruno Fernandes. Real chance! Oh, that's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time. A high-octane end to the first period, but there's still a single goal in it. So we reach the halfway point.
I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Portugal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And it's Vitinha. Spread to the right. He's found a way through. Brilliantly cut out. De Paul. Simeone. João Neves. João Felix. Cristiano Ronaldo. João Felix. A corner it is then. Corner number 2 then. And now they can clear their lines. And it's Cancelo. Nicely spread. Oh no, that was never going to make it. João Cancelo. Pedro Neto. And it's Bruno Fernandes. João Neves. Romero does well to get it back.
Portugal really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half.
Now it's Messi. Bruno Fernandes. And here's João Felix. Vitinha. Simeone. And it's been played through. He's picked his way through. So much time and space here. That is a brilliant interception. Now it's João Felix. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Looking to play him in. De Paul. Tagliafico. Simeone.
Oh, really well played.
And he's managed to get free. Great ball, and he shapes to shoot! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Portugal choosing to make the first change. 2 fresh faces and both in the front line.
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card. That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
Portugal still have the cards to affect this game. Cristiano Ronaldo. There's the shot! And there's a goal! It's level again! What a match we have!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better. Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
So again, we have parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Distributed tidily. De Paul. Now it's Messi. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's played it back. Shot a goal! And that is quite wonderful! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they get themselves in front! Did you look back on that goal?
Yeah, I think it was going to take something very special if the keeper were to get down and claw that out, Peter. It's a quality goal.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 14.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Lo Celso. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Paz. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Into the last quarter of an hour. Bernardo Silva.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Martinez. Rafael Leao. He's a sharp little ball here. He is, and he shoots! Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
Well, that's the response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all round us here.
Keeper has taken decisive action. That's a good ball. Oh, he's having a go! And the difference is still one, but only just.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Lo Celso. Portugal are running out of time and out of options.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Vitinha cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
He's in a great position here. Out towards the flank. And that's been won straight back. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Bernardo Silva. He's had it taken off him.
Portugal really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
He's got away. Lofted in. He's rising! Against the crossbar. Not a bad try by any means.
Mateus Nunes could easily have kept that down. He shouldn't have brought the crossbar into play.
No, that's been intercepted. Mateus Nunes. And the number on the board is 3. And it's Bernardo Silva. And the shot! No, just not quite.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Looking for the run. Araujo gets... Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Portugal illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! That is decidedly lacking.
Cristiano Ronaldo probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
João Cancelo. Simeone. Alvarez. Shifted it to the flank. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Now it's Pedro Neto. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I'm going to highlight somebody with special talents, maybe a special mentality, and it's this guy, Emi Martinez. As a goalkeeper, he is just a big presence. He's a big strength in the team, and we know he has a reputation for gamesmanship. He has a reputation...
Oh, great leap! He will be livid with himself.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Bruno Fernandes! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper, Nuno Mendes. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Messi. This is a promising build-up. Can he get on the end of this? Messi, and the shot! Goal! Argentina! And it's Argentina in front! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Portugal finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
Portugal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Looking for the run. Messi receives it in a wide position, and that is expertly dealt with.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto, a dangerous raider down the right-hand side. Great chance! And that's a good finish. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
We're looking at a different game. Gets his head on it! No, couldn't quite control it.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Looking to play him in. Distributed tidily. Looking for options for movement. And the shot! Otamendi with the clearance.
Oh, sweet feet.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Gonzalo Inacio. Oh, easy pickings there. Argentina have got it back and they'll have another go. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Paredes does really well to win the ball there. João Neves goes looking wide. João Neves. That's a cute ball. Oh, they could be caught out here. And here's João Felix. He has found the way through. João Neves. Simeone. Fernandes. João Neves tries to play it through. Fernandes. Tagliafico. And here's Neto. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Alvarez. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Vitinha. João Neves picked out brilliantly. And the pass is intercepted. Messi looking to pass their way up the pitch. João Neves. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. It's a pretty loose pass. Gonzalo Inacio. Bruno Fernandes. Pedro Neto gets into a good position. Bruno Fernandes. Cross in. Oh, that was vital. And he's in on goal. Great ball, and he's in here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
We're back in possession and ready to go again. Shoots! Fantastic from Pedro Neto! A finish of true class! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be...
He's having a shot! And yes, it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that's the end of the first 45.
Portugal are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Portugal claiming the lion's share of the 4 goals, up by 3-1 at half-time. So straight into the second half. Now it's Messi. Vitinha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Paredes. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's a sharp little ball here. Opts to play it back. Now it's Messi. Can he get it through? He's through here. Well read, nice interception. Oh, what has happened here? And the finish! And it's in! It is an explosive start to the second half. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Just 1 in it now.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Argentina needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And it's made its way to him. Pedro Neto. And smartly reclaimed. And he was quick to react. João Neves. João Neves to Bruno Fernandes. Engages and forces him off the ball. Over to the right flank. Alvarez is onto this. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Argentina clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Pedro Neto picks it up out wide. Oh, good climb! Goal! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So real chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Otamendi is there, and he can pick it up. Now it's Alvarez. João Neves cuts out the pass. Now it's Simeone. Now that looks a decent ball. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Bruno Fernandes. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. João Felix! A real chance and a real let-off.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 11.
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
Número 8. Número 15.
Bernardo Silva.
Vão dar os seus lugares a número 17.
So intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Produces a cross. Portugal are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Now it's Martinez. Played through into space. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Simeone aims beyond the defence. Bernardo Silva. He's in a great position here. Matheus Nunes. Rafael Leao providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, played through for the wide man. Now it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Está a acontecer uma substituição. Substituição para Portugal. Número
Well, the
7.
two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Vão dar os seus lugares a número 9.
Trincao.
Número
He is
16.
through here.
Vamos dar lugar a uma substituição.
Can he finish? And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he's a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
João Cancelo kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Paz. Now it's Messi. Now, what about a counter-attack? And that interception was most necessary. Trincao in acres of space out wide. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Lo Celso.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Montiel. And he skips past his man. Mendes kept his eye on it, and he's there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Into the last 5 minutes. Lo Celso. And no, that was never going to make it. Portugal are looking to break at pace. Lo Celso. Now it's Martinez. That's going wide left. Knocks it out wide. Araujo.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Vamos ter 3 minutos de compensação.
Interception, his positioning was spot on. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao proves just a little bit too strong. Paz. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Rafael Leao. Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's crossed into the middle. Paz attempts a clearance. And it's Vitinha. And that's it. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Terrific recovery. A really fine win, that, Jim Beglin.
They've taken advantage of some complacency, Peter, but if you're offered a chance to do that, then you've got to be ready to pounce.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Caros espectadores, gostávamos de pedir o vosso contributo para o fundo de...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
He's having a pop! Mbappe! Oh, how good is that?
Well, we can only hope that this has set the tone for what's to come. Captain Majestic has stunned the whole arena.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never...
Wirtz! Goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So they have it all to do again.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Kimmich, Sané, Stiller, passing is crisp and sharp, and he's intervened well there. Zaire Emery, Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Now it's Musiala. That's a little off target. Rabiot. And it's Wirtz. He shifted it to the flank. And that is headed for the middle.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Stiller wins the duel this time. That was not gone well. Rabiot. He won't be happy with that one. Pavlovic. First quarter of an hour gone. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. And he thumps it clear. Pass somewhat off target. Zaire Emery. That is a brilliant interception. Musiala. Sané. Schlotterbeck kept his eye on it, and he's there. Rudiger. Kimmich. And Raum. And it's Stiller. Now it's Dembele. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Wirtz looking to add to his goal. Oh, that's well spotted. That's an imaginative pass. Well, that pass isn't the best. That is good alertness. Raum. Musiala will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Havertz.
Such good technique.
The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Stiller really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
It's Dembele! Goal, France! And they're back in front. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
France have their lead. Zaire Emery. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Raul. That's good play. Musiala gets into a good position.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, that was vital. And that is well cleared. Played with speed from back to front. And that is a little undercooked. It's a really well-measured ball. He's picked his way through. Flashes it across. Schlotterbeck tries to clear. Oh, we expected better, and so did he.
He'll be disappointed with that.
Hernandez promptly onto that, and that is that. Sané. Now it's Havertz. Now it's Sané. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Mbappe! Now that is commitment to the cause. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Germany have the chance to go the other way. Sané is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Cherki.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
And it's Sané.
That's good play from him.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Rudiger. Russia. And for the first half, that is that. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
France leading, but only just 2 on the scoreline. And so the action is resumed. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Looking for the run. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Ball quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He whips it across. Tries to play it through. Hernandez picks it up out wide. Tries a shot! And that is out of play. Great chance! It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, well played, well played. Raum. Wirtz. That has ended up in no man's land. Stiller. Kimmich. Kimmich gets on his bike and on the move. And it's Stiller. Sané. Really fierce, close defending. Here comes the cross. Koundé getting this one clear.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think.
He's gone for goal! And he's there to clear it. Oh, shooting chance!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
The most accurate pass. Wirtz. Now it's Havertz. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Good ball, good take. Kimmich cuts out the pass. That pass has been well intercepted. Good effort from distance. Musiala and Pavlovic. Dembele. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Musiala. Havertz. Havertz was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's Sané. Wirtz. That's been cut out, well played. Pavlovic. And it's Pavlovic. And Raum. Wirtz, can he get it through? And the shot! Cleared without hesitation.
Germany really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Rudiger cuts it out.
France clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Now it's Havertz. And here's Sané. Sané looking to receive it in space. A header!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Wirtz. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Crossed into the box. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Chooses to go crossfield. Now he's off and running. Musiala going face-to-face with his great rival. And this is Dembele. What a throw in.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 24. Le numéro 14.
Raum.
À leur place.
And he goes
Le
crossfield.
numéro 20. Le numéro 6.
Kone
Attention,
calmly
changement.
anticipates. Just 5 minutes remaining now. And he's got away from him. Gross receives it in a wide position.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Raum. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Stiller. And it's Goretzka. And there goes the final whistle. France pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't happen. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going.
Mbappe! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Mbappe deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Wirtz. Now it's Musiala. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rudiger promptly onto that, and that is that. Played out towards the right wing. And it's Stiller. And here's Wirtz. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender.
Chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Kimmich. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Pavlovic. Stiller. And here's Havertz. Hernandez cuts out the pass. Can he get it through? Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Sane was alert to the possibilities. He's in! Dembele! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Dembele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Germany are looking to go forward now. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Kimmich. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Pavlovic. And it's Musiala. Musiala going face-to-face with his great rival. Can he get on the end of this? Pass somewhat off target. Musiala. Musiala plays it in. And he's taking no chances there. Germany have it back and can go again. Musiala. Rabiot. Cherki. And he is dashing away. No, it's come to nothing.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Stiller. Pavlovic. Sané pinches it off him. Tries to play it through. Zaire Emery. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Approaching the half-hour mark. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Havertz really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Wirtz. Musiala. And Raum. And he's gone searching crossfield. Looking for the run. Now that's well seen too. And it's Zaire Emery. Chance, surely! Musiala. Now it's Havertz. And it's Stiller. Oh, good spread.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
The ball has bounced loose now. Mignon claims it. Safe hands. Tchouameni gets over and intercepts. Now it's Dembele. Zaire Emery. Zaire goes for a shot! It's loose now on the... Oh, what has happened here? Back in once more. Chance! Goal! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Havertz, he's had a shot! It's a goal! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
And here's Havertz. That has been cut short. Now, can they get him away? And we've reached half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying.
Merci d'accueillir nos joueurs.
Well, Jim, they've both had their moments.
Well, it sets up a very entertaining second half, Peter. Who's going to make the first move, trying to win this, and how they might find a way to sustain good pressure.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Vitz. Now it's Sané. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Long ball looking to counter. Pavlovic. And he's quick to... And a chance! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Sané, Stiller, and Raum, and it's Musiala. And it's Vitz. He's picked his way through. Now it's Havertz. Goes for goal! Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Stiller spots it and intercepts. Sané. Challenge just... Shot at goal! It's hit the upright.
France really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
And he's intervened well there. And it's Zaire Emery. Schlotterbeck calmly anticipates. Kimmich. That has ended up in no man's land. Pavlovic. Vitz. Raum. Raum threads one in, and he was quick to react. Raum is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Kimmich. And here's Vitz. Now it's Havertz. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Oh, it's come off the upright. Musiala! That's a throw. Vitz engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Musiala
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Zaire Emery with the clearance. And it's Musiala. Pavlovic gets into a good position. Now it's Mbappe. Vitz didn't quite work for him. So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Le numéro 24. Pour le remplacer, le numéro 20.
Played in with purpose. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Musiala.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Raum. And it's Goretzka. The less said about that pass, the better. Serves up across. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Hernandez gets across to intercept that. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Saliba makes the interception. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that looks a cracking ball. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Attention, changement.
Germany making further changes here, and in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
He shifted it to the flank. Raul. He's found a way through.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And here's Gross. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Neuer breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Stiller. And it's Goretzka. Oh, that's a key interception. France are making a change now.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
He's got away. Oh, it's just a little long. That's going to go a long way. And here's Havertz. Aims beyond the defence. There's the crossfield ball. Gross. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rabiot. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And we're done. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I suppose it's something. Not ideal for either side, of course, although if you look at the overall balance of things, neither did enough to win this, and I think the result is quite fair.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
Je vous invite à participer par vos dons au programme.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly, Peter.
Is that your own experience?
Yeah, if the opposition played like they meant business, we were obliged to return the favour. I don't think there's much difference here.
So things are underway. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That has not gone well. Havertz! Not a bad try by any means.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
And it's Goretzka. Vitinha, the most accurate pass. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings the power to whatever he does, and his unquenchable thirst for goals is always an enjoyable sideshow. It's very rare he fails to leave his mark.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. João Felix. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's João Felix. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Now it's Havertz. And it's Bruno Fernandes. That's a little off target. Cristiano Ronaldo tries one from range. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Now it's João Felix. He is through here. Hangs one in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's a really well-measured ball. Ball's gone out of play. João Neves.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Pedro Neto has it out wide and in space.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
No way through. Now it's João Felix. He's got away. Chance for a shot! Now there's the clearance. Gross. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, it's a great ball here. Goretzka. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And here's João Felix. João Felix wants to run onto this. Cleared away. It's not an especially good pass, that. Oh, good spread. Mendes making good progress. That's a good run down the left. Kimmich. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Fernandes. João Felix receives it in a good position here. Goretzka. Spread out to the left. And they've got a throw. "15 minutes till half-time. João Neves. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And this is Ronaldo. João Felix. João Neves. Serves up across. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Played out to the left flank.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Showing great feet there. And he's managed to get through. There's the shot! And that's going up front in a hurry. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Sané. That is a great pick out. Vitinha. And a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. João Felix. João Neves. João Neves really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Crossed into the box, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Oh, great leap! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
João Neves. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nice physical challenge. That's a good ball out wide. Sané receives it in a wide position. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Over to the right flank. And this is Goretzka. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So, nothing to report so far on the goals front.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition. Something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. So, straight into the second half. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Gonzalo Inacio. Here's Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. And the pass is intercepted. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Vitinha. Pedro Neto. He has found the way through. A corner it is then.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Germany have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Goretzka. Vitinha. He's having a hit! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. And he can clear it away. Nemecha does well to get it back. And now a sudden chance to counter. João Felix. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Sané. He's found the way through. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. João Neves. Now it's João Felix. He's shifting through the gears here. That is a crunching tackle. And he's there to belt it away. And that has left him in a heap. Germany can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. That's really well manoeuvred. A heavy challenge. It's run loose here. And he was quick to react. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. He's a sharp little ball here. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Bruno Fernandes. Great vision. Now it's Pedro Neto. Looking to play him in.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And he was alert to it. Gross. He's found space here. And he's straight offside.
Substituição para Portugal. Número
Two
11.
coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. And there's going to be a major shake-up in the attack here.
Yeah, and it looks like quite a shake-up to the front line. Interesting, we'll see how it develops.
Now it's Rafael Leao. Tries to play it through. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Spread it left. Now it's Musiala. Musiala. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, he's played it in low. Played out towards the right wing. Bruno Fernandes. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Musiala. Portugal do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. That pass has been well intercepted. Pavlovic. And it's Goretzka. Now it's Havertz. That's been cut out, well played. Rafael Leao. Vitinha. Trincao.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Sade. Early ball out from the back. And it's Sané. Kimmich. That has been cut short.
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, that's fabulous. Vitinha. That's good running with the ball. João Neves. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it. That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
He's picked his way through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Goretzka can get it clear. And that will be the final act. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Portugal certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly, Peter.
Is that your own experience?
Yeah, if the opposition played like they meant business, we were obliged to return the favour.
And Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
He's found a way through.
Oh, great feat, that.
Delivered low. Oh, important interception. Musiala with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. It's a good ball out wide. Great vision. And he was quick to react. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Joao Felix. And here's Joao Felix.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Neuer gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And now they can spring out of defence. Nuno Mendes. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, you can't...
Can he finish? Havertz made a good run there.
Well, in the end, nothing might have come of it, but nothing wrong with the...
Chance, surely! And he couldn't finish.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Well read, nice interception. Kimmich. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Germany clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
Well, it's certainly not a drama.
Can he finish? That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Portugal have their second corner now. Germany are looking to go forward now. Gross. Now it's Havertz. And this is Sané. Havertz is onto this. And he's managed to get free. Can he get onto this? He has found a way through. Raum does really well to win the ball there. Raum did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Gross. Now it's Musiala. Oh, played through for the wide man. Vitinha. And it's Bruno Fernandes.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it reach...
Shapes to shoot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. It's a really well-measured ball. Bruno Fernandes is having a shot! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Joao Felix is herring after that one. Goretzka. It's a good run down the right. And here's Sané. Inacio gets across to intercept that. Now it's Joao Felix. Kimmich. Joao Felix. Oh, that's a fine interception. Tar. Nice looking ball. But that has not gone well. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Goretzka. Tries to play it through. Tries to put... And a goal! Germany! And there is your opener. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Germany have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Joao Neves. Joao Felix. And it's Neves. Vitinha. Can he get it through? And here's Joao Felix. Tries a deft little ball. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Now he's got space here. Musiala wants to run onto this. Pedro Neto.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And we've reached half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Portugal finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what... There's the shot! Vitinha.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And that's a throw-in. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. And it's Vitinha. Vitinha takes a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's a pretty loose pass. Pedro Neto. That ball looks a good one. Lemecha kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, that's a key interception. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, nicely intercepted. Vitinha. Now Joao Neves. And it's Vitinha. Tar cuts out the pass. Over to the right flank. Now it's Sané. Aims beyond the defence. Not the most accurate pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Joao Neves. Portugal still chasing a one-goal deficit here. That's been cut out, well played. Now, can they get him away? And they are prompt with their pressing. Vitinha.
There they go, hunting again.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Now that's well seen too. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it. Portugal really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach. And the finish! A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Substituição para Portugal. Número
So
7.
changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Número 11.
Portugal are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And that could set him on his way. Matthews Nunes. He shifted it to the flank. Looking to play him in.
Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
Matthews Nunes. That has been slung wide. Kimmich. Goretzka. Pavlovic. He's found a way past. Can he get on the end of this? Ruben Dias kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Vitinha. Ah, he's given it away. And that was nowhere near his best. Matthews Nunes. Musiala. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Inacio spots it and intercepts. 75 minutes played. Sané. Goretzka has found the net here, of course. Matthews Nunes has it out wide and in space. Good play on the left-hand side here. He's in it. Bernardo Silva! Raum is there to clear.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And Bernardo Silva! It's in! Portugal are level! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 3. Abandona o relvado e vai entrar com o número 4.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Bernardo Silva running with the ball, and it's Nunez. That's destined for the flank. Well timed, excellent interception.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
He won't be happy with that one. Pavlovic. Probing pass. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de compensação.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, nice touch. Now it's Rafael Leao. Now here's the delivery.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Gonzalo Ramos! And there goes the final whistle. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good...
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, at least on the face of it, Peter, there's very little at stake in this.
But, Jim,
Well, it still gives ample opportunity for some fringe players to make their case. So I'm inclined towards something that's still high in intensity.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
The taker has to look for options, because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Oh, that is a nice touch. Chance, surely! And he's straight offside. It's a really well-measured ball. And that's played in low. And he's quick to snatch it back. Vitinha, he shifted it to the flank. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Nuno Mendes here, I think, will be very important, Peter, particularly if they start to spread the play, because he's excellent in one-on-one positions, both attacking and defending. So I'd expect him to have some of that.
Havertz! Superb goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, now he can run away with it.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him, as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
He's a sharp little ball here. Gross. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Musiala plays it in. It's a loose ball. Oh, there's a probing ball. Searching pass he's played there.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And this is Ronaldo, and he's managed to get free. That is a brilliant interception. Now it's Musiala. Vitinha calmly anticipates. Can he get it through? And it's hoisted clear. Musiala. Rao. Oh, nice touch. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Delivered across. Joao Felix. Pavlovic. And it's Goretzka. And here's Havertz. And here's Musiala. Spread neatly. Oh, that's well spotted. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Rao, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a shade optimistic. Joao Felix, Joao Neves. And this is Ronaldo. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Joao Neves. And it's Goretzka. Sane has it in a wide position. Havertz. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Now it's Joao Felix. Joao Neves. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Now it's Gross. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Bruno Fernandes.
Portugal truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Here's Vitinha. Joao Neves. Joao Felix. And it's Neves. Here's Vitinha. Pedro Neto. And this is... Can he finish? Goal! There fabulous.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground.
Ronaldo with a definite foul there. And no surprise, that's a booking. And the ball is out of play. Sané, he has found the way through. And that is expertly dealt with. Corner. And this could be the final action of the first half. Towering header! That was superb goalkeeping.
Havertz.
And that is the end of the first half. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, I think it's been a fantastic watch with chances created at either end. But it has to be said, neither team have been particularly clinical with their finishing.
But it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Now it's Sané. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Denied by an instinctive save.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Germany are looking to go forward now. He's got away. Sané. Oh, that's nice. Well played. Important challenge, that. Vitinha did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Pedro Neto in acres of space out wide. And he gets rid in a hurry. Gross. Oh, easy pickings there. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Vitinha, and it's Neves. That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, can he get onto this? Kimmich kept his eye on it, and he's there. Sané gets his final warning. And claimed it back swiftly. It's a searching pass. Pedro Neto! Goal! Portugal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, it's hit the post! And he hits the net! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Portugal go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And he's intervened well there. João Neves.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That's a decent clearance. Portugal have hit a quick-fire double here. and are firmly in control at 3-1. Goretzka. Now it's Gross. Now it's Goretzka. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Joao Felix is wide and looking to get onto this. Neuer breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Musiala, great work on the overlap. Raum gets into a good position. Musiala! That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Raum. João Cancelo. Vitinha, who's set up one goal so far. It's a pretty loose pass. Just a quarter of an hour to play. This looks promising. Cristiano shapes to shoot! And it's there! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And now he has two. So now the difference is 3. João Cancelo kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, some tackle that. And the pass is intercepted. Goretzka. It's Kimmich. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
He won't be happy with that one.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And that was asking for too much. Gross. Havertz. Raum. Knocks it into space. Bruno Fernandes. Rudiger spots it and intercepts. Pavlovic. Tries to play it through. He's looking wide. Pedro Neto looking understandably energised after his goal. Rudiger. Cross in, looks like a good one. João Neves. Tar cuts it out. And time is up. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Cristiano Ronaldo claiming the Man of the Match award. And there is very little room for argument. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
It'll be interesting to see how these teams will go about things in the knowledge that there's nothing riding on it.
Yeah, maybe there is some scope for experimentation.
Yeah, I suppose something different to the norm. That would be an interesting prospect. It could get combustible.
If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Pedro Neto picks it up out wide. Goretzka. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I've been really impressed with Goretzka, Peter. Someone who's really looked to improve his game in many different ways, and I think he'll be key if he can find that front line with his slick forward passes from central midfield. And if he's allowed to drive forward, and that's hard to stop, then he usually gets on the end of something in the box.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Now it's Pedro Neto. Rudiger has a look and plays it forward. Great vision. Spread out to the left, and that was asking for too much. That has ended up in no man's land. What a throw in. A lack of adventure up to now, just no breakthrough. Pedro Neto providing an outlet on that flank. Towering header! Oh, should really have made more of that.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
And he welcomes it in. He's onside. Now there's Havertz! Goal, Germany! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Germany have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Sané. Oh, he's been caught napping. Sané receives it and a header! Harmlessly behind.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
He's had it taken off him. Goretzka.
Portugal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Plays it across. Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Portugal have the chance to go the other way. And he's impressive jump, and he's stuck it away. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Germany are doing very nicely, thank you. Real chance! Deftly away. João Neves. And the shot! Musiala. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rudiger can get it clear.
Germany definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to...
He leaps for it! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? And now a sudden chance to counter. Ruben Dias. Vitinha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. This is a promising build-up. No way through, so back it... Can he finish? He's got away with one there.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Corner number 3 coming up. Neuer gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And now they can spring out of defence. It's a good-looking delivery. So their 4th corner of the game. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Germany are looking to go forward now. And he's picked it up out wide. Mendes, too strong for his opponent there. Ruben Dias kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Kimmich. Portugal ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. That is good alertness. Stiller. And here's Havertz. And here's Undav.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Goes looking wide. Bruno Fernandes. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Havertz. Ruben Dias calmly anticipates. Pedro Neto. Can he get on the end of this? He's found a way through. And that signals the end of the first period. So your views on the first half?
Portugal really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players. Otherwise, this one's as good as done.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Nuno Mendes. Now, what about a counter-attack? Joao Felix finding himself in space. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Undav. Ruben Dias with the slide tackle there. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Kimmich will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Cristiano Ronaldo delivers the ball.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Raul tries to play it through. João Cancelo kept his eye on it, and he's there. Vitinha tries to pass it through. Goretzka. That's a cute ball. Caught offside that time. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Threads one in. Lovely pass. Chance for a shot! It's hit the upright. It's a good run, that. Great timing.
I think there were a few doubts for a split second, Peter, as to whether he was offside. I think he really got away with one there.
Havertz. Stiller. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vitinha. Now João Neves. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Pedro Neto. Well, that pass isn't the best. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Well, that's well seen too. Goretzka.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's Neves. Vitinha. And this is Ronaldo. Tries one from range. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Portugal certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 11.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Wirtz. That has been slung wide. Musiala plays it in.
Número 17.
Portugal are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Número 10.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Uma substituição.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Uma substituição.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Wirtz has it in a wide position. Wirtz tries a cross. Oh, that was no routine save. Havertz! It's run loose, who's going to get there? That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And that could well leave a mark. Goes down, but nothing given. Now it's Rafael Leao. And he plays one through. Neuer claims comfortable. Raum. Wirtz aims beyond the defence. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, he's having a go! And that's a real chance missed.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
Now it's Gross. Gross, a dangerous raider down the right-hand side. Looking for the run. Great ball if he can get there. Space for him to turn and look. Oh, what a stop. Had to be at his very best. Goretzka. Good ball, good take. Havertz takes a shot! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Germany find a position of real strength now. He is through here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Vamos ter 3 minutos de compensação.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Knocks it into space. João Cancelo wins the duel this time. Trincao has it out wide and in space. Raum. Looking for options for movement. And it's play. Oh, good effort! Now, who's going to be first to this? And that's that. Portugal cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly, Peter.
Is that your own experience?
Yeah, if the opposition...
Real chance! Goal! Germany! And Germany are in front. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed...
He leaps for it! No, not the best of headers. Nicely shaped ball. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Raum. Goretzka. Now it's Undav. João Neves to Bruno Fernandes. Stood up well to him there. Sané. Sané powering forward here. Goretzka in acres of space out wide. Getting up there! Played this time, surely! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Vitinha pokes it out wide. Musiala going face-to-face with his great rival. Great vision. He's having a shot! And that's a sharp finish. And they're threatening to fly away here. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Germany are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to...
Takes a shot! And that was struck with genuine force.
Kimmich clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Sané. And he's lost his man here. Joao Felix. That's good defending, very good defending. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, he's all alone. Havertz! Oh, the ball's run loose here. That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Portugal have the chance to go the other way. Rudiger kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Undav. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Portugal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best.
Oh, he's having a go! He'll try from distance! Outstanding by Joao Felix! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Just one in it now.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, great defending, that needed doing. And here's Undav. Undav's cross. Almost half an hour in now. Musiala wins the duel this time. Good ball over the top. He's having a hit! Goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Here comes the cross.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
João Neves. Portugal have hit a quick-fire double here and are right back on level terms. Now it's Havertz. Stiller. Raum. Stiller. And it's Sané. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Bruno Fernandes. And it's Vitinha. Sané. So what can they make of this? Now it's Havertz. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Undav. Decent chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. The referee has given a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. And now a sudden chance to counter. Bruno Fernandes. Can he get on the end of this? Ronaldo is flagged offside. Undaf. Now it's Havertz. Strokes it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
And he's gone backward here. Goretzka. And this is Sané. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Chips it through. And a chance! It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. Portugal are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. So we reach the halfway point.
I think it shows you the danger of not killing off the game when you've got the opportunity. It might be level on paper, Peter, but we know who has the momentum now to go on and win this.
Well, this has been gripping stuff. 4 goals evenly shared at the interval. It's 2-2. The second half is up and running. Stiller. Musiala will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Raum is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Goes for a shot! Goal! Portugal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Kimmich. Goretzka. Spread neatly. And he's managed to get free. Vitinha. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And he's straight offside. Looking for the run. And he cuts out the supply. João Neves. And it's Vitinha. Nice bit of trickery. Chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Vitinha is offering a wry smile there. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. And now they can spring out of defence. This looks promising. Now that looks a decent ball. Sané, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Germany really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now it's Pedro Neto. Rudiger calmly anticipates. Now this could be a chance. Now, can they get him away? He's found the way through. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. Raum gets over and intercepts. Pedro Neto is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
An instinctive delivery. And this is Ronaldo.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 11.
Portugal do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Now it's Havertz. Oh, that's well spotted. João Neves. That has not gone well. And here's Wirtz. Well read, nice interception.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Threads one in. Raum kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And they can counter here. He's had it taken off him. João Neves. Now it's Rafael Leao. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Vamos dar lugar a uma substituição.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. 75 minutes played. It's a searching pass.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Stiller. And now the breakaway. Oh, delightful ball. And he welcomes it. Oh, shooting chance! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Well, you have to say how clever the pass was. It caught the defence off guard because of the disguise on it, and it makes it all the more disappointing that he didn't top it off with a finish.
And it's made its way to him. Opts to play it back. Amiri. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Wirtz. Now it's Havertz. And he was quick to react. Vitinha running with the ball. Now it's Rafael Leao. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Showing great feet there. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the shot! In he goes again. Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
He's through here. Diogo Costa breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And this is Bernardo Silva. I think we're just about done here. Amiri. Looking to play him in. Not too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Now it's Rafael Leao. He's got away. Ronaldo has it out wide and in space. And the finish! Amiri. Wirtz. Mendes promptly onto that, and that is that. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will, and this place is bouncing. Terrific recovery, a really fine win that, Jim Beglin.
I take this every week, Peter. What a fabulous game. It's amazing no matter how much they were down. They never lost focus, never looked beaten.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Nas áreas designadas para esse efeito. Obrigado.